Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? How are things? I'm doing pretty all right. I start college this week. Reminder, Thursday streams are swapping to Friday. Otherwise, everything is staying the same. Not important for today, though. Today is One Piece fan art. I'm very excited because I definitely feel like shrinking down the scope some uh, has led to generally more progress. Or at least the feeling of more progress, because I fully feel like today we'll be able to take care of the line art and maybe get like the flat mid-tone gray of the shading done. I think if I'm feeling like continuing today, there is an art piece. It is a little bit off type. It's one that I've been working on for the adventure. Uh Right, like we could swap to doing that after 3 if I'm feeling fancy, or I'll just do it on my own time. Who knows? Either way, I'm excited to get to One Piece fan art today. I've gotten Morrowind to work. I have uh Project Tamriel, which is Project Tamriel is the no, I have Tamriel Rebuild downloaded. I want to get Project Tamriel stuff downloaded, but I kind of want to explore Morrowind as a province first. I'm thinking of setting up a more like Let's Play channel for stuff that is longer. Uh, and I don't necessarily want to do on stream, but I want to do, and I think Morrowind is one of them. Morrowind is definitely one of those games. I could also do Knights of the Old Republic because I have that game. I think it might still be free. It was free when I got it. Just off Steam. So like there's loads of stuff. Wakfu could be cool to play. Um, because like I grew up with the show and I have the MMO, which is also free. And I'd like to like play that again because I thought it was cool, but then I sort of fell off of it. It feels nice. Uh, I don't know, like again, these longer form games that like wouldn't necessarily make for fun streams. I'd love to do like playthroughs of, you know. Uh, Also don't mind me. I'm trying to find the music. I no, not that playlist. But you know, like a lot of these older games, not older games, well, some of them are old, but a lot of these longer games that I c- I could much more easily like split into smaller episodes, and then like edit stuff out. You know, just a fun let's play thing. Bam, found the music. Outer Wilds, let's fucking go. Uh, and like maybe some like older games, right? As well. That's why I slipped up and said older games. Like being able to have a series that's like, here's the PS2 game catalog. At least that is accessible to me as a person within the United States. Which, by the way, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. I know the UN is gearing for a thermonuclear war. Which is great. Yeah, none of this would have happened if we just kept our fucking mouth shut and kept our fucking hands to ourselves and didn't bomb children. But that's not what we're focusing on here today. What we're focusing on here today is, let me make sure that that window is open. Sometimes they like to minimize when I haven't looked at them for long enough. There we go. Bam. I made sure to do as little drawing on this as possible since last week, because like the point is to like get work done on stream. That's sort of the point. Let me fix the aspect ratio. There we go. Splendid. L plus aspect ratio. You know, I fully believe we can finish this line art today. Also, the thing I want to do with this shading is the Doohickey, sort of in line with the 4Kids dub and how they did drawovers of the cells. I want the Doohickey to be completely unshaded. It is going to be flat colors. While everything else will be shaded. You know, there is something incredibly magical about the feeling and the character design of early One Piece. And I feel like there will be a point where, like, I'm gonna miss that. In the anime, they changed art directors at a certain point, and it moved from, like, the old style to the new style. And I kind of like the old style better when it comes to the anime. And like, I'm really hoping that Wit Studios does something really good. I got some news saying that it's still progressing. I'm excited for it to be a seasonal anime as well, because that means that they have more room to work on episodes. Although, like, I do like weekly releases. I'm upset that Netflix is doing some bullshit with Steel Ball Run. Which I've already read, by the way. So it's not like I don't know what's gonna happen in Steel Ball Run. It's just the animation on this like first episode is really good. It looks really nice. But also, like, they have the benefit of not working on a manga that is like still ongoing in a sense. Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is still going, but Steel Ball Run is finished. That's sort of the fun of it. Is that like it's separated into parts. And since they're just now starting Steel Ball Run, which is like 3 parts back now, we're on part 9, which I need to catch up on, by the way. It's been a bit since I've like read Steel Ball Run, but I not Steel Ball Run, JoJo Lands. And so I should probably like restart it. I kind of want to go through all of JoJo and like reread it. Well, I haven't read the earlier bits of JoJo. Like I've read Like I haven't watched Stone Ocean. I've read Stone Ocean, and then I read Steel Ball Run. I read JoJolion. I've read JoJo Lands. So I should probably go back and like read the first 5 parts. But like I don't know, why would I watch a lot of the stuff that's Netflix exclusive when I don't have Netflix, you know? And like they just increased the price of their subscriptions, and so it's like why would I pay for that? Why would I do that? Especially since like you pay and then you still get ads. Like that's bullshit. It's bullshit because I don't have the money. I could watch it on other places though, but like I don't know. Netflix canceled some of my favorite shows that they were producing, and so like I don't it doesn't feel right to give them money in general. I wanted more Inside Job. They had one more season. They were robbed of a final season. Ah. Yeah, that show is like really good. I really hope that it's still on Netflix and that they didn't take it off because they also do that sometimes. You know, Morrowind. Like I'm really excited because they're also gonna be doing those islands between Tamriel and Akavir. And I learned literally today, for people who know about Elder Scrolls in any capacity, like even if you just played Skyrim, did you know that the timer are still around? Like on those isles in between Akavir and Tamriel, there is a group of elves known as the Chimeri Quay, who live on like massive flotilla cities of like ships, and they're Chimer. And if you've played Morrowind, you know how insane that is. There's still Chimer around. They didn't all turn into Dunmer. Like in lore, at least at the like, I don't know what would have happened to them in the time between like Elder Scrolls 3 and 4 and Skyrim, which takes place in the hundreds of years after both of those games, which are actually really close together in the timeline, which is fascinating considering how fucking different Oblivion is. Which I would like to play eventually, by the way. That's another... Oh, I could try and start with, was it, Arena? Because, like, I have Arena and Daggerfall. They're just free. You could go play them now if you wanted. They're free on Steam. And Morrowind is really cheap. And for legal reasons, I want to say, hey, buy them on Steam if you can. I'm planning on buying Oblivion at some point once I have the money to buy Oblivion. The original, by the way. I don't know if I have the proper rig to play the remaster. I hope Sky Oblivion, like, gets finished eventually, because that's a way I would also like to play Oblivion. With Morrowind, I'd rather just play Morrowind than play Skywind. Which, if you didn't know, Skywind... Skywind is sort of like Sky Oblivion, where it's like... I don't know why I undid those lines. Those lines did nothing to hurt me. Is like a Morrowind redone in the engine of Skyrim. I'd rather play all the other games in the engine of Morrowind. And I don't just mean that as like Project Tamriel Rebuilt where they have the provinces. I mean, like, it would be really cool to see fan renditions of the stories taking into account Morrowind lore. And, like, obviously having them be, like, fully fan projects, like, not claiming them to be, like, canon or anything, right? Like, that would be really cool, and being able to go, I'm, like, totally playing Skyrim. Finagling with the thumb. Oh, yeah. Direction plus magnitude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, I definitely brought it up before. I absolutely love, like, Morrowind era Elder Scrolls lore. Right? Like, some of that Kirkbride madness. It was really, really not just Kirkbride. I want to stress this so much. It was literally very much not just Kirkbride. And Kirkbride also worked on Oblivion and Skyrim, I believe, and also Elder Scrolls Online. So it's not like he had no hand in the lore that I don't take as much of a fancy to. Because, like, I feel like Skyrim era lore is not the kind of weird that I like. Morrowind is weird. Morrowind era lore is fucking weird and dreamlike, and it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean by about this? Right? And like and like having Cyrodiil be like a mix of like Mediterranean, like dry, windy Mediterranean, and then going into jungle is fascinating. And like the rice paddies that feed the empire is a thing, right? That's so fucking cool. And like, what do you mean that an Akbari like Tsesi like snake person controlled the empire for like hundreds of years? Not that that stopped being canon in Skyrim, but like that type of shit that was like weird and established in like the era of Redguard and Morrowind. That's just fucking weird. Actually, I don't know if that stopped being canon in Skyrim or not. Like, I think what they mean by snake people changed. But I'm thinking like snake people, like some Yuan T type shit, like D&D ass Yuan T people, where like some are more snake than others. Like that's what I'm imagining. Like some have snake bodies, some are people that look like snakes, and then some like with snake heads. Some are like mostly people but look weird, like a healthy mix of that shit. And like those like cat dragon people who's like tiger dragon like god king is is like Toshraka, which is like probably Akatosh. I said it weird on purpose there to mix with like Toshraka. Like I don't know. I would normally just pronounce it Akatosh or something like that, like in a normal instance, right? But like having a connection there, meaning that like the weird clusterfuck that is Akatosh in the lore is like even more complicated because now he's like connected with cats. Like kind of like there's an aspect of him that's connected to cats, and then it's like how much is he connected to the Khajiit? Are these people connected to the Khajiit who are also fucking weird? The Khajiit are fucking weird and they're awesome. And like the Thum, the voice, and like how that's connected to the throat of the world, and uh uh like one of their deities, and like in old lore they don't worship Talos because Talos is an imperial deity. But like it could be interesting to discuss of like in the time of Skyrim that's changed a little bit because it has been hundreds of years. But like Akatosh, like all you know Akatosh Alduin, that whole mess is not actually that important to the Nords. Like that's not their primary deity. I forget who it is, but it's this one lady who like gave them the voice. And it's super fucking interesting. I love Elder Scrolls lore. And like when I get back to my setting of Faldur, which like I said I eventually want to do. I just don't know when that'll happen. I do want to get back to that. I want to add in some of that as I phrased it, Kirkbride madness. Even though, like I said, it's not just Kirkbride, and Kirkbride also had a hand in lore that is not Morrowind era. But like that's sort of fucking insanity. Right? Like my bug people, like basically dwarves. My elves that are like a part of a tree's life cycle. They're basically the ambulatory seeds of these like trees, and and like they slowly become more sedentary as they grow old, and then they create new groves, right? Like they the like harpies and the kobolds that are like related to dragons because that's a dragon is like a taxonomic classification, and like they're weird like multi like four-eyed like six-limbed creatures, and like a variety of kobolds has a symbiotic relationship with this like fungus that they use as like chemical weapons, and they're like invading from the north, like into the north. And like that, this type of like that shit's weird, and like a lost people that might also be related to like dragons and kobolds and harpies, where like their only remnants is this massive tower in the middle of the sea that'll later be uh used as like the anchor for a flotilla settlement by people fleeing an apocalypse, but that's not for like maybe thousands of years. Like I don't even know what if humans like humans definitely exist somehow. But like I have a vague idea about how they take place, but like the fact that they're human is weird and interesting, right? Like that type of shit. I would love to get back to that setting and maybe make proper videos on it. Oh yeah, and like gnomes too. Like I don't like not even gnomes. The gnomes don't exist, technically. I don't think. But like something that takes sort of the place of gnomes are like these weird, like lanky, like again 6-limbed, 4-eyed creatures, that like have a close relationship with like the working title dark elves that like these jungle elves that taught them the art of weaving plant matter, right? Like weaving living plants, right? Like that's a really cool setting, and I would love to get back to it. But I also love working on Faden, which is a much more typical fantasy setting. So it's not like I'm missing out on anything, you know? I mean, I guess I'm missing out on stuff, but like I would miss Faden. Not would. I will miss Faden as soon as I get to work on Foldur. Oh god, and the Nightingale Nebula? Oh, that's a setting I haven't really thought about in a while, but I'd also love to get back to. It's sort of my answer to 5e Spelljammer being a fucking mess. Can you edit projects in or like products? Can you edit products in like DM's Guild and Drive Through RPG like after they're posted? Because I feel like once I go outside of the county of Faden, like it would be interesting to like edit the cover of these old adventures, or maybe just like maybe I could just release them in like a an adventure compendium. That's the thing too, right? Like I want to have a setting book, obviously, with like lore and shit. And I think that what I want to do, I don't think that uh all the adventures I want to put in will fit into that book, so I might need to like release them separately and then have like a big adventure tome because I love adventures. Also, a new update for Krita has come out. I have not updated yet. I probably will after this stream. I might just need someone to remind me though. I don't know. Automod held a message for reasons smart detection. We'll post it in chat. Deny. Thank you, Automod. I really appreciate you. I will not be buying viewers. Thank you very much. I know you want. I know you really want me to buy viewers, but I really. I will not be doing so for two reasons. One, morally, I just find that wrong. I would not be able to live with myself. And two, I also just don't have money. So it's sort of like a double whammy of like I consider it bad and wrong, and also I don't have the money to do that. Like that just simply put. There we go. Helmeppo's line art is almost done. It would be really funny to have a layer that is like really nice shading and like you know, color layers that like it's color layers specifically, that's a type of layer, but like layers to like change the colors and like, you know, the real rendering, and then just leave this doohickey unrendered. The shit ass doohickey. Helmeppo, you better not hit me with a doohickey. Him hiding it behind his back. You can't have. Whoa, way past cool. You can't have guns in your kids show. Time to draw a doohickey. Oh, they can't be smoking lollipop. I do kind of prefer the censor. I think it's in the Toei anime too. Of like making instead of all the chefs pulling out guns on Sanji and Baratier, have it be like large cooking implements. I actually do prefer that. big forts, big pots, that sort of thing. There we go, got that line taken care of. Yes. Man, like, there are a lot of weird creatures in like Cyrodiil, right? Like, imagine you're a Morrowind. You're used to the Morrowind creatures, right? You've been playing the entire game. You have fucking weird shit. Yes, there are rats, but like I don't know, right? Like there's like cliff racers. May they forever burn in hell. And things like silt striders and like these fucking weird things, right? Ash vampire ghouls and all that shit. I've not experienced those yet. I'm still early in the game. I might make a new character just to do the let's play. Although I kind of don't want to like stub on Lyle Schnub's toes because I like Lyle Schnub. Greetings, Lyle Schnub. Which isn't even his name, by the way. Like, he said his name in a video, confessing that his real name is not Lyle Schnub. Greetings, Lyle Schnub. Right, but like, I like his content. I like him doing Morrowind Mondays. He's done like Project Hammer Rebuilt stuff at this point. Let me double check to see. All right, there we go. Lyle Schnub Morrowind. Greetings, Lyle Schnub. How recent was the last Morrowind Monday? Yesterday. Yeah. He does a lot of Oblivion stuff, right? Like he does Starfield, he does Fallout, he does Fallout New Vegas, obviously Morrowind. I remember he also did like Oblivion. I think he's done with Oblivion though. Actually, he has playlists. Yeah, he has Fallout New Vegas. He has Oblivion Remastered. He has Fallout 3, Fallout 4. He has Starfield. He's played Fallout 2 and Fallout 1. He's played a lot of other games too, obviously, but OG Oblivion. And like I don't know, it's a fucking awesome. Morrowind Monday. I'm trying to find his full playlist of like his current Morrowind Mondays because he did an old version and now I think he's back again. Yeah. Morrowind Mondays Volume 2. He's currently on Volume 2. The first one, I think, was his first, like, vanilla playthrough. Anyways, not important. Just talking about a guy I really like watching, and I'll probably watch, like, after I finish stream, maybe. I also really want to rewatch One Piece, but like through one pace, and then once it gets to G8, just sort of add G8 the G8 arc into there, because that'd be cool. One Piece anime. Do they still release like episode collections on disc? The last one according to the One Piece wiki, the last one they did was in Wano. Last year. Alright. I'd like to have a physical disc set of the anime or something. I love One Piece, guys. I know, shocker. Shocker! Attention to the ends of the earth, shocker! Man up, penis boy. You're about to get hit by the doohickey. On Sunday, I had a pretty good time playing XP to level 3's Fallout RPG with some friends. I tell you though, if I had a nickel for every time I've almost died to fucking rats in a tabletop game, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but at this point, I'm just gonna, like, as soon as I see rats, I'm gonna get fucking, like, I'm gonna go, no, I'm out! And it was almost entirely because of the dice rolls, by the way, I think. Like, when we hit the rats. It's just that, you know, all of us went down at least once. I went down twice against the rats. I used up my special healing items that I have to use because I'm playing a Gen 2 synth. The Robco Quick Fix-Its. Oh, but yeah, no, I'm playing a Gen 2 synth whose personality is like an old Wild West actor who's like a white hat. He was never as famous as like other people, but he was in enough to like be able to have a fancy schmancy vacation home in Montana. Which is where the game takes place, by the way, is Montana. I made a couple of maps for it for the game, and I'll make more maps in the future because I like this game. We have learned that I am like our party is not the best at fighting, and so that's kind of gonna I've been trying to avoid fighting where possible, which is good considering I built an actor who is good at like speech and barter. Water is good, is it not? I should probably save this. I've had an art project crash on me a couple of times in the past week. A different past 2 weeks. Technically. Both different projects, by the way, but still, like, they have crashed on me. What if I just, like, don't give them fingernails? What if I just didn't do that? Oh, no. Oda specifically gave them fingernails. Their dad gave them fingernails as a Christmas present. Who am I to take that away from them? The children deserve fingernails. Is there a cat at my door? Yes, there is. Hello. Hello, Ed boy. Hi, Penelope. Hi. I love you. Mm-hmm. Yana? Yana? Life has many doors, Ed boy. In the old country. There we go. Hi. We now have a co-host, chat. My cat Penelope is on my lap. Mwah. I'll resume drawing when she is fully settled in. Mwah. There we go. Oh. I love you to bits. I love you, love you, love you to bits. I need you to not bash your forehead into my or your nose into my arm while I'm drawing, because that makes it hard to draw. Mwah. Ah, yeah, you did exactly that. Handburger. A hamburger? No. I know what to call it. A knuckle sandwich. That's a game I'd love to play. I found out about it from Pirate Software, because I used to like his shit, and then turns out he was an asshole. That's kind of it. He's just kind of an asshole. So I haven't watched his shit in like a while. when I started my journey on like making a game, I was considering like reaching out to him and being like, "Hey, can you check out my game?" Like once I finished it, but now I think I might skip out on that. Like you know that you know that a post like Tumblr post reading where the person's like, "Can you not bullshit for work? You come to my house and complain about how I arrange my furniture? Define skeleton death blast." Like I imagine me talking like that. "Can you not bullshit for work? Can you please play my game?" But you know what? You know what? I will go to other people and be like, "Hey, here's the code to the game. Do you want to maybe try it out on your stream or channel?" I need to look back into Jelly Donut. That reminded me. They're subscribed to me on YouTube, by the way, which you can also do if you want to uh like support me. I didn't have an ad read or anything, or like a shill read or anything, so I don't know what else to say really. That's where I dual stream to YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, hi. The reason for that is so that there's just like a permanent like repository of all my VODs. And like it was starting to become way too much work to do everything that I'm doing, and also like edit, render, and release VODs like 3 times a week. And so I just decided to oh, sweet girl. So I just decided that I would dual stream to YouTube. Lower the frame rate so that it wasn't too much work on my internet. If if you hear kissing noises, it's because I'm kissing my cat's forehead. Ma'am. Whop. I realized I forgot to put in the inside of the ear for Kopi. Careful, like me disarming like a movie style bomb. You have to pick the right wire bajangles. You have to choose the right wire. And then I pick the wrong one, and then I explode. Then I blow up. And then I can probably mirror this eye, move it around, and then, like, fix the pupil. Is really get some of that emotion in there too. By the time I get to doing the playthrough of Morrowind, it could also be cool to, like, by then have what was like Project Tamriel, like Skyrim Home of the Nords in there, because like it could be cool to go, I will go to Skyrim. Hey, you're finally awake. A box on the head dies. Hold on, let me. I realized. Realize, as we all know. You know, that's what I've been saying. Fucking awesome. His fucking wonky eyes. No, it's time to fix that. No, cat sleeping. Hi. Make that a little bit thicker. I had a whole thought about an inside joke that I have with friends, and I will not explain it. Sometimes the gamer must be mysterious. Getting these glasses correct is it's definitely fun. It is a little bit slow. Make sure to get the proper line weight. It should be a finer line. My cat has decided that my lap is the best place to have a bath. I was just looking, I was leaning back a little bit for a moment to see the situation of things, and I think that things are turning out pretty good. I love Portal. Me when I get an excuse to bring up Portal. I fucking love Portal. I would love to make a puzzle game like inspired by Portal. That'd be cool. Poppy Playtime is inspired by Portal. I think maybe they should have had a little bit fewer of those inspirations in Poppy Playtime. Is like, I don't think a lot of it is very scary. And that is kind of unfortunate for a horror game. I do consider myself a little baby bitch when it comes to horror, so take my word with a grain of salt. Oh yeah, the Mario Galaxy movie releases tomorrow. And I will be watching it on Thursday after class. Because it's good to get out and watch movies. Especially with friends that you care about. If things keep going at this pace, then I'll be farther along than I thought I would be. You know how fucking cool that is? You know how awesome that is? You know how happy that makes me? Have I been doing that on a new layer this whole time? Merge! Mirror horizontal. He's a true American hero, he is. What? What you thinking about? Oh, you getting up? Oh, you getting up, miss? Okay, there we go. Love you. You know, Monkey D. Luffy is a hero, that's what he is. And we continue the Kobe. The Murray. I'm so fucking excited for this week's Sunday, dude. Well, I'm also excited for Friday. I'm excited for a lot of things. I'm also excited Thursday for other reasons, like non-stream reasons. But on Sunday, we're on the like original final boss. This is the final boss of Blasphemous. It's so good. Oh my god. And then of course after that there's like a new area and then a true final boss. Which does give more time to do work on assets, which I'm starting to think maybe I should do if I make the progress that I feel like I want to make on this piece before 3, I'll just like start working on the thing for Poco. I don't know how long that game's gonna end up being. It doesn't seem like a very long game though. Let me look it up. Poco. Okay, yeah, no, if I can figure out the puzzles, which I don't want to, like, it's been long enough since I've played it. Or not played it. I haven't played it since I've seen somebody play it. That like I don't remember any of the puzzles. So maybe it'll be 2 streams or something. But like still, like I'd like to get some of the assets taken care of. I like thumbnail image and model mostly. Doesn't seem like a lot of people are super interested in Blasphemous. Like, I love the game, which is why I'm still playing it. But like, you know, it's sort of clear that not a lot of people actually care about the first game at this point. It's sort of in the cycle where like there are obviously fans of it, but they're mostly in discussion and like, you know, they're in the subreddits, they're in forums, they're like making art of it on Tumblr, you know, that sort of thing. But it seems like there's not a lot of that like hype in the same way that like somehow Undertale has sort of kept its hype where like a lot of people still watch people play Undertale. I like there's a lot of stuff I'm excited to play, but then they're not out yet. Like in a Dream Barbecue Chapter 2, I am going to stop what I'm doing to play that whenever that releases. Holy fuck. I have the bottle for it already. It's like not that hard to like just get that up and running. Oh, hi Gracie. You want up? There we go. Love you. Okay. Something I want to do, like, once I get the color down, is edit the line art colors, I think. It's something I've wanted to add back into my art style for a while now. Because, like, I did it for a while, and then I stopped as everything else got more complicated. Right, like I used it for a bit as, like, part of the shading, which turned out really fucking good, by the way. Like, I believe. Like, let me see. Let me file open. There's, like, a particular example that I want to show. I can't show that one. That's for a private D&D game. There's, like, a thumbnail art piece that I did with it as a aspect of the style, and I'm trying to find it. Where the fuck did it go? My first instinct was that was a video file for some reason, but that's just like the starting soon image. I apologize. I'm trying to find something that maybe doesn't exist as a Krita file. It has to exist, right? Like, I could have deleted it, maybe. But, like, that would suck if I did. Found one. Jump scare. Montana, big Chungus country. Piano, like, see how I did the highlighting with, like, the line art? Right, like, I really like that. I like it a lot. I am still, like, so happy with this art piece. I hate that this is still one of my favorites that I've done. Fingernail. The time of the toenail is over. The time of the fingernail has begun. Okay, there we go. And then one more. Another thing I'd love to play is, like, I would love to continue the fucking Phoenix Wright series. It's on my list. I just have to get to it, guys. And I am looking forward to it. I actually have a list written down. It's not updated for everything I want to play, but it's updated enough. Away! next game is off! And the next game is off. Wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. No, this isn't in order. So this is the end of block 1. Blasphemous 1 is the end of gaming block 1. Where's my pen? Where's my penis? Where'd penis go? Surprise bottom surgery. I finished Red Ace Attorney. It was done. Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga Episode 1 is done. God, I'd also love to get back to that. I fucking love Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Blasphemous 1, we are on the final boss. Not the true final boss, though, so maybe we should continue on that a little bit. Then Poco, then the Bendython, then the Bendython, then the Bendython. I promised Dicey that I would do the Bendython. I would like for him to show up again, but he's been busy. And also, I haven't exactly been playing games that my regular viewers like. I could add a game suggestion channel. Sort of be like, hey, what would you like me to play? When I say game suggestion channel, I do mean on my Discord, which you can join by doing !Discord in the chat. Or if you're in YouTube, it's in the description down below. Let me do a not straight line, but a smooth one. There we go. We are almost done with the line art already. Oh, of the characters. There still needs to be background work, I think. I could also just not do background, but I'd like to do background. It's something I need to, it is something I need to practice. It is, something that I kind of enjoy doing. And so it is something we will get to. Enemies to lovers. There is a One Piece side story that has their ship name already right there, man. I'm not saying it's canon, but like there's a lot of fodder for people who want it to happen. Where'd this color come from? Where'd that come from? I didn't do artwork today. Oh, because that was a color from when I was working on the map for my adventure. Uh, yeah, one map for my adventure. A dungeon map. That was one of the colors I was using, and then I drew at the beginning in the wrong color instead of doing the line art color because I forgot. God, I can't wait to update Krita. You know how cool it would be to be able to fucking have a functioning text editor and a functioning, like, basically comic panel tool and not have to buy Clip Studio Paint. Like, I've been wanting to write comics for a while, but it's been just inconvenient enough to be a bit of an issue. And like, what if I went back to designing my setting of Faldur, right? And I started making comics out of it, or like the comics set in the setting. Like that'd be cool. I'd like to do that. And also, like I also want to do like lore videos with like speed paints and shit. I want to do a bit of everything, and I think that's the problem. I am fucking ambitious, and we are at the beginning of a career, which means like not a lot of stuff has actually shown fruit yet because it's not all like actually set. A fun fact about the setting of Faldur, though, technically it has a sister setting in the same solar system called Lumina. I forgot a button. And like I'm also excited to get back to that, but I really want to focus on Faldur because a big part of Lumina is that like not that is like the colonization of a planet that or not a planet like a moon uh that has life on it. And like I need endemic life uh of Faldur in order to contrast it with like, hey, look, this life is weird. Oh, it's weird and different. Like a big part of it is exploration. I have a story in mind for that comic, but like, yeah, I'd like to write more as well, you know. Maybe I could even make a tabletop system with it as a setting. I don't know. Because it's so weird that I don't know how well it would fit with D&D. And people are like, hey, can I play as a pre-existing D&D race? And I'd have to be like, I'll puts hand on shoulder. Puts hand on soldier. Puts hands on soldier. Hey, put me down, right? I already apologize for teleporting bread. Mm. Oh, coughing. Splendid. I love coughing. Mm. Taking a sip of water. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like a big part of both settings is like the speculative evolution and like emphasizing the world and world building. I want to take inspiration from like Monster Garden and you know, Michael Kirkbride and all that my own shit. A little bit of what the fuck is their name? Jay Rockin, like a little bit of Jay Rockin, who's also writing a comic, like a sci-fi comic with weird creatures, and like weird alien people that are like not humanoid, but are still like fully people. Their stuff is really cool. I need to catch up with it because it's made a lot of progress. It's very cool. The J Rockin' on Tumblr. They also apparently have a store. They apparently have a store of merch, which is very cool. They also have a dedicated website for their comic, which I might also want to do. What do you mean page 259? They've been working hard on it, but you know, like you know, like I said, I'd like to work on writing comics. I'd like to work on that setting. I'd like to get it out into the world. It is eternally my baby. It's where I test out my weirdest world building ideas. You know, Faldur, I'd like to do stuff with it. I could also do like a sort of like from the perspective of somebody who is like writing an ecology book, or like, you know, some sort of ecologist or general like explorer person. Also, when I call things like harpies and kobolds, those are entirely like working title names. and could also be like exonyms for them, kind of. Because, like, I think humans are a recent arrival to the continent of Faldur. Well, the planet is I don't know if the planet is called Faldur, but the continent, the supercontinent that's starting to break up. Well, I guess not supercontinent, but like the big continent that's starting to break up. That like I'm putting my primary focus on is Faldur, definitely. Because that is a name from the working title dwarves that are my fun, like, bug people. Who, like, use the chitin from, like, their elders that, like, are immortal like lobsters, but when they fail to molt, they get squished in their own armor. And like they use that for all sorts of like that material for all sorts of things. Right, like they're super cool too. I really like them a lot. I kind of like everybody in my setting. But, you know, like, you know, taking in some obvious inspirations, I might go deeper into like each person's like where they got inspired. Like there's a art inspiration for Morrowind, and I need to check that out. Inspirations for Morrowind. Like there's Dune, there's Oddworld, there's like the Dark Crystal, which I'm already being inspired by because I love Brian Froud's art. I love Brian Froud's art. He is a treasure. Obviously there's like D&D, but like you don't need to tell you don't need to like go far to realize that I like D&D and that that's an inspiration. I kind of don't want to do the actual shading today. I've realized. Like I definitely want to get the gray taken care of, right? Like that I started with the flat gray. But I think I can honestly wait to do the shading until like later. And we can finish this up, right? And then we can start working on some stuff that needs doing that I'd rather have done before it needs to get done, which is assets for the lovely little point-and-click puzzle adventure game Poco. I already have assets for Bendy, so that's not something I need to worry about. And I think it's gonna start on Sunday, and then like I'll pause it when I need it, but I want to go like as hard as possible on it. Like here's the sitch with the Bendy-thon. Okay, it's gonna start on Sunday. And then we will get as far as we can through specifically Out of the Ink Machine 2017 prototype, Bendy 1, and Bendy 2. I think I want to have two different thumbnails for like the content that's basically Bendy 1 and the content that's basically Bendy 2. Because like I don't know, I think that would be fun. Right, so like I guess I do need some assets for that as well, but like the model, I don't need to do anything for the model. I wonder what games are how do I put this? What games are big but are not like big in the same way that Fortnite at least was big? It's kind of killing itself. It's kind of killing itself. Yeah, it's the single player experiences that are big. Because I know Ina Dream Barbecue, I fucking love that game. I can't wait for more. There's like, you know, Deltarune, obviously. I'm gonna like keep finding and playing fun like Undertale fan games. Ooh. Right, like I don't know. I just wonder what's like what has fandom. I don't want my calendar. I want my. Does it seem curators? No. Oh, another group of games I want to play is Monster Hunter. Oh god, I can't wait for the Moomin Troll game to come out. Mr. Sleepy Man is one I'd like to play. Funny Raccoon game is one I'd like to play. Fish looks fun. Oh yeah, Rayman. Camelot, 10,000 CE. Right, like I don't know. My type of game is not always the one that's most popular. Games with fandoms. Definitely some, but like I don't know. I also want to engage with fandom, which is why I'm asking. Why am I good? No, why am I good? Who good me? Me eat orange, me give orange, give me goo. yeah, I have Disco Elysium. I completely forgot. I own Disco Elysium. I'd love to fucking play that game. I'd absolutely love to play it. I will be playing it on stream. I could play it as a Let's Play video, but I'd like to stream it. The art, like, you know, the assets for it would be a little ambitious because Disco Elysium is worth it. We are worth it. From Miravar. Hollow Knight and Silksong. Let me see. I need a year in review, not a ship's week. Year in review 2025, please. I'll find stuff. I don't know. It doesn't matter so much. As my community grows, I will be told about cool games. Tell everybody I'm on my great. Man, the progress is kind of insane. Like the piece that I've done with more characters have felt a little bit sluggish. Even if, like, technically they're getting done, like, each character is getting done faster, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I certainly wouldn't be at this point, like, today if there were more characters in this piece. Wop, 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 wop. Oh no, things will pick up, I think. There's hope for the future, hopefully. I'd really prefer to not be in the present that I'm in. I had hope that things would get better, and maybe they will, but I want to see it. Oh God, I just remembered. Have you guys seen that? They're doing localization on Chapter 5 now. Like of Deltarune. It's happening somewhat soon. And like I am probably like once it releases, I'm probably gonna be playing all the chapters of Deltarune, like on stream, because like I listen, I'm going to spoil myself day one. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But like I'd love to get in on that. Because like I fucking love the game. I love Deltarune. I love Deltarune. I love Toby Fox games. I just saw a notification. Oh god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. HL2 PRAI has been edited and has been uploaded as a full like Act 1 movie on YouTube. Oh, I'm so fucking excited, dude. Oh god, I'm so fucking excited. I am going to watch that. I don't even remember how I came across it, but like I came across it at some point and I became obsessed. You know what I'm going to do? Well, one, I'm gonna make those invisible. No one hears the words they say. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Not a word they say, so I ask again, oh, have I become invisible? I have a little bit of an ambitious thing I want to do with the shading. I want to do backlighting, but I also want like the base, the like top-down lighting, and it's sort of to mix that because that'll be awesome. That'll be fun. Let me stretch. I originally wanted to swap, but I think I'll be able to continue. I think I can continue, you know? Make more progress. And we will be starting on shading. I actually want to remove this layer. Make a copy. And then have this be shading 2. And then I'm going to minimize that so that we have this. We are going to start with basic shading, just like top down, instead of back forward. Make that bigger. I think I mostly want to do like a single pass of like a shading color right now, and then we can do more later, maybe. Depending on how fast I do this, though. One thing I have noticed is that I have been getting faster. Like as an artist, and that is wonderful. It is wonderful that I'm getting faster. I can edit this all later. That's what I'm reminding myself. Is that none of this is final until I decide that the piece is done. The piece that resisted, as it were. Alright, tongue shading. Fix that so that I can decide what to do with the teeth later. And by later, I mean now. But, like, you know, I don't want any of the tongue shading to really affect the teeth all that much. Outer Wilds, obviously, is the game I want to play. I've talked about it many times. Like I said, you can always, especially with digital art, you can always go back and fix stuff up, move things around a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how much I want to, like, blend the shading. Because it's very possible that, like, I do just multiple layers of cell shading, I guess, is the best way to put it. Doesn't look right. And, you know, multiple layers of cell shading, all coming together with some color layers, make them all funky, maybe some filter masks. I think it'll look real nice. Yeah, this looks a bit better, honestly. And then we can take care of this hair. I don't know if I brought this up, but my grandma broke her shoulder. Uh, and I'm glad she's doing okay. I just, I'm on call anytime if she needs me or if my mom needs me to take care of her because she can't, you know. That's been weighing a little heavy on my mind on top of everything. Everything's been a lot, and I would like things to stop being a lot. Oh, a new edition of Warhammer was announced, like not fantasy, 40k, 40k, 40k. A new edition of 40k has been announced, and it sort of more seems like 10.5, but it seems interesting. Some of the models are fun. I'm not exactly somebody who plays, but new editions mean new lore, and I like the lore, and I want to read the books. Oh yeah, Yarick's back. Yeah, I know. A cool lore thing that I wanted to happen. Yeah, it didn't happen. Uh, Maybe we'll be able to see the death of Yarick on screen though. Or I guess on the page. Maybe we'll actually get to see his death instead of it being off-screened. Bury your Yaricks. I hope just a casual drawing sesh is fine. I like to save the high octane for gameplay and the not the talking. Like obviously I'm yapping, but I like to leave some of that to talking about my settings because I want to get stuff out there and then have some money so that I can go and help people and go out and do stuff. And once I start being able to go out and do stuff, that means that I'll be able to just experience more things I can yap about. You know what would be a really cool, like, short story to do? Is in the tower, do a comic of, like, an explorer, sort of, uh, dialogueless, I guess, is what I want to go for. Like, I'm not gonna have like, have a strict guideline for it, but that could be cool. Oh god, it would be really fun to do like a mega dungeon sort of like adventure thing. Uh, uh, like in that whole like just like even just the tower, or especially just the tower, right? Because like it's a perfect. It's like a perfect place to do a dungeon crawl because it is a big ass dungeon. I don't know how far up and down it goes. I don't think anybody like in the setting knows how far up and down it goes. But like, that'd be fucking awesome and cool. That would make me very happy. Is to be able to do that, and then I could count it as like lore stuff and just be like, or not be like, but like have stuff on like in writing so that I can remember, like, hey, this is what it's like. And that's an important thing with lore and like world building is to have everything in writing. Epic and good shading. Wop, wop, wop. You know who else is epic and cool shading? My ma. Hmm. This really is starting to turn into something, isn't it? That is very fun. Shade the hand. Because I think that even though I'm not putting shading on the doohickey, I think that it affects the shading of things around it. Right, like I still think that the hand's shading is affected by the fact that it is holding the thing, the device. At least that's my assumption. I don't really know how to explain art. I don't really have the language to explain art. Right, like I love working on art. I love drawing. I love the pure process. Right? It's all about the love of the game. I'm not really like unlike things like science and ecology, which God, I will finally have more to talk about. In regards to that, it's been so long. It's been so long. I'm gonna feel like I have a life again. I don't want to get sad with it, right? But like it's like for the amount of time that I've been like not in college, I've felt like I have no life. Like I've been doing stuff, right? But it feels like something has been super missing. And I don't like that feeling. I want to be able to talk about working on an essay or like talk about something that happened on like a trip. Ah. It it is good for enrichment to touch grass. I don't know if you knew this, Chad. It's important that you go touch grass. That's what I want to do. I want to touch grass. I want to go experience the world. I want bad things to happen to powerful people. I want Gavin Newsom to stay as far away from the presidency as fucking possible. It I don't really know how to. Oh yeah, of course, Resident Evil. Like I don't really know how to force myself out into spaces outside of like an academic setting. I don't know, like a lot. We're in the midterms. We're in the midterms, and that means maybe good things can happen, and I will try and promote the people that I think should win. And like, you know, I want to be able to focus on something. I'd rather not focus on that. Uh, I'd like to be able to feel like I can live my life, and I think part of that is getting a lot of my projects up and running. Uh, yeah, it feels like some good stuff is happening, right? Like locally. I do need to see though. It's been a while since I've like actually taken a look at local news. Cascade Snow. Oh, but yeah, no, like the No Kings. This No Kings hit another record. Hey, Gremlin. It's going all right. Uh, all things considered, I'm gonna be starting my college term this week. Like I've been saying in announcements, I'm swapping my Thursday streams for Friday because class is uh on Thursdays, like during stream time. And so, like I said, I'm gonna be switching it to Friday. I'm gonna be watching the Mario Galaxy movie with some friends. Oh, probably. I have no idea. I'm not a big Easter guy. Oh, that Easter's coming out. Oh, good for them. Yeah, good for them. What day is Easter? Okay, Easter is Sunday, April 5th. So it's also coming up. I will have my Easter decorations up on Sunday then. I know you're not big on Blasphemous. You've said as such. But we are on the final boss. Fun fact. Like I'm fighting the final boss. There is another area and a true final boss, and I'm debating on whether or not I want to do that before I continue to like play Poco, which I'm also very excited about. That fun little like point and click adventure like puzzle game. Where like you play as a funny little clown. It's Monday third. What is the? Oh, oh! I had to look that up. Uh, Neat. That's not like nationally recognized holiday, so nothing's getting canceled for that, but it's good to know there's another holiday. Jesus, no! Judas is gonna betray you! Like Denji reading the Bible, that one image. Uh, ah, I hope you have a good Maundy Thursday. Because I will be watching Super Mario Galaxy and being in class for the first time in an entire term. I think Thursday will be the first good day that I've had in a while. Let me stretch just a moment. Because like it'll be watching a movie with some friends of a game that I absolutely adore, and I will be back in school, and being back in school will definitely feel good. I'll be able to nerd out more about ecology and shit again. It's forest botany, which is the class I'm taking is forest botany. I'm so excited. Emotionally fulfilling. Exactly. Like because our cat Carmen. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that's unfortunate. That, I'm sorry, a bit canceled. I had no hand in it. I thought it was about to be. I thought it was gonna be funny. You know, some people do need emotionally fulfilling cock. And so I was looking at the proper Twitch chat to see like if it also doesn't work there. I was like, hey, it doesn't work on the OBS chat either. But you know, I was wondering, do you have any like games that you want to see me play? Because like I have my list, right? I have a list. I'm checking it twice. I'm gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Because Bajongle Claus is coming to town. No. Right, like I have a list. I'm gonna be playing Poco, and then I'm gonna be doing the Bendy-thon because I told Dicey that I would. And a promise is a promise, and I kind of like Bendy. I liked what I played. with the Secrets of the Ink Machine and Out of the Ink Machine. Right, like I am pretty excited for that. I again, I do have a list. I just want to know because like it has been a bit since you've shown up on Sundays. I was wondering. All right, Hands, you are being difficult for me. Actually, no. Maybe you white boy. Maybe you white. Monster Prom? Oh, okay, yeah, no, all right. I will look into it. I might like put a pause on my list after the Bendython and like play that because I also have Disco Elysium Director's Cut, which I've also been looking forward to playing, and I like I'm not sure your opinions of Disco Elysium or if you've played it, but like I feel like it's a game you might like. I don't know. It's just sort of a feeling because I like the game. Let me see something real quick. It's loading, it's loading. Okay. I could probably get it. It doesn't seem too expensive. Oh, you weren't here when I said this. Krita updated. And I posted about it in the Discord server. But like you weren't here when I talked about it. There's a new text editor. There's basically a new paneling tool, and what that means is that finally I can actually make comics and like shit just in Krita. And I've been wanting to write a comic. And I think I know what setting I want it to be in. It's in my epic and cool Faldur setting that like I've been putting on the back burner a little bit. And I'm sort of formulating in my mind what I want it to be about exactly, and I think I want it to be about like somebody that is in the tower, as it is colloquially called, because it is sort of the tower. It's one out in the middle of the ocean a little bit. Like it's close enough to land, I suppose. Well, like it is a place that like nobody has made it back from. And I would like to, you know, explore it a little bit. And then maybe eventually I could even make a dungeon crawl sort of thing out of it. Because, like, it's sort of my weird world building setting. Where it's like, it's where it's sort of a testing ground of my ideas. Why would you burn your settings back? Well, sometimes they get a little unruly. Sometimes they get a little bit unruly, like blackberry bushes. The Stephen King tower, exactly. Oh, have you seen the pumpkin potion clip where it was like who received Stephen King because he was in like Maine, but now he's in Florida. That's setting abuse, and I will not stand for it. I know I've been neglecting my setting. I feel bad because I've been focusing so much on Faden recently. But like, you know, I would like to get back to it. I would like to put it more in the forefront. I will hover sit for it. Ah. You know, that's a power that not many know nowadays, is hover sitting. You know, the people do nowadays believe in gravity. Can you believe it? Can you believe that people believe in gravity? An absolutely absurd concept. Next, you're gonna tell me that they believe the moon exists. Yeah, fucking amateurs, exactly. They just need to realize gravity's not real. The entire world is built off of consensus, and that if they break the chains of reality, they can bend it to their whims. My drawing tablet rotated. Wop. Get rotated, idiot. Everyone knows there's no such thing as the moon. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Queen of England, and there is no exit plan for Iran. Yeah, the best exit plan would have been to not go there. You could have just not done anything. Just my opinion on it. Like, it would have been literally better to just not do anything. Nothing would have been better. Iran has always only cared about their region, so I don't know. They might become an even stronger regional power. Yeah, you know, it's almost like I voted for Harris. And by the way, I don't like her. Is the thing, right? But like, I was not yet an adult by the time of either the 2016 elections or the 2020 election, so I couldn't vote. I'll hail the Shah's conquest of his European vassals. Well, wait a minute. We all know that they're trying to cut up, like, different spheres of influence, with Israel having the Middle East, Russia having Europe, China having all of Asia, and the US having all of America. Yeah, that is what they're hoping for. You know, I really don't like at this point that I've read 1984. Like, I've actually properly read it. Because it's like, man, I'm seeing. which of course just means continental U.S. Yeah, yeah, exactly. By the way, in case you haven't read it, a good book. Saying unalive is Orwellian. Yeah, no, literally, it is some double plus ungood shit. Speak, brother. Brother, I am pinned here. There's a new edition of Warhammer 40k. I brought this up earlier. And honestly, it looks good. It looks good. I might try and play with some friends on Roll20, not buying the miniatures because I can't afford them. They're worth an arm and a leg, and human bodies are cheap in this economy. Yeah, you know. Ah, splendid. But, you know, I am very excited. Oh, I know one of my friends is not viewing this, so I can show it off because this is spoilers. Waiting for operation to complete. Thank you. I have been working on a dungeon map. Brother, I am pinned here. Leodopterian Battle Brother and a Blood Ravens collection James and Soul or tabletop simulator, yeah, but like I already have Roll20. But yeah, no, like I've been working on a dungeon map for the first quest, and this is my third iteration. I'm very, very happy with it. At least so far. Like it's finally one that I'm happy with. I'm just doing like the finishing touches and like the details now. And I'm trying to think of like other main quests because there's the one where they have to go defeat the villain, right? That's number 5. Then there's number 1, which is this one. And then I think there's one where goblins raid the town and they have to defend the town from goblins. Like in service of the boss, right? The big boss. That might be number 4. So now there's 2 left that I need to come up with. And I was wondering, do you have any ideas? I know it's not Friday, so it's not really like tabletop day, but every day's tabletop day when you are as obsessed with tabletop games as I am. I've also been thinking of just a side note. I've been thinking of like starting to run a Traveler game, right? Like I want to try and run Traveler. I found the rule books. I also just have the quick start guide too. I don't know if it's the most recent edition anymore though, because I think I got it before 2022. I was looking up gallon to liter conversion. I see. Uh, there we go. As like I said, I'm thinking of running a Traveler game at some point. I have like I found the core rule book. I have the quick start guide. It would be fun to do because there was a joke I saw from this like tabletop like like account that was joking about different tabletop games. like prepping for different sessions, and it was just Traveler. The uh, uh, they travel from one planet to another. All right, that should take care of like 8 sessions. Like that's a joke, but I love Star Trek. I love Star Wars. Doing some like shit like that could be really cool. Uh, I don't think you can die in character creation anymore, but that's something I'm interested in, like looking into. Yeah. With my adventure, I'll repeat this because I don't know if you heard this either. The adventure has 5 main quests, and I want to get those taken care of, and then I can do like side quests later. Because I want to at least start like running and testing, like what I've got, or not what I've got, but like what I'm writing soon. $9 a gallon. My God! At that point, that might as well be a declaration of war against the United States! $9 a gallon! Like, at this, like, not declaration, like, justification for war against the US! Like, on the side of Iran! $9 a... Dear God. It is that some places here, by the way, but it does depend. Like, it really does depend, but still, my God. That's why I'm gonna invest my money in public transit. Like, once I have money, of course. Cause like, then they can cover the cost with tuition. Not tuition, like bus fare and shit like that, you know? And then, like, hopefully fucking switch to electric. I swear to God. Because Oregon is moving towards green energy. Which means that if it's electric and it's on the Hi. How's it going, miss? Alright, so you're ma'am. Ha. Good thing you have so much like investment in electric vehicles, as far as I remember with Norway. I may be wrong though. That's what I remember hearing about. You have a gas one, don't you? Ah, yep, you got a gas one. But yeah, no, the hope is that if I invest and more people invest in public transit because it's fucking expensive to drive anywhere, like within the metro area, then there's more incentive to invest in public transit. And the light rail system is already on electric. A lot of transport companies are gonna have to shut down due to the prices. That is true and very, very unfortunate, and I'm fucking sorry. It got your dad talking about prepping? Oh, it's bad. People are preppers now. But yeah, no, like, we're lucky with TriMet. And like like I said, I'm looking to support them more. Put some of my money into their shit. Make sure that they have enough to invest in public infrastructure. We've been doing that. We've been doing that for the past couple of years. We have loads of bulk goods, right? Like we have bulk beans, we have bulk rice, we have like basically we have the bare fundamental like bulk goods that we can like that'll support us for like years. Like just in case. Like we've been doing that shit. Like it has been bad enough here for long enough that it is not the weird it has not been the weird position to like prepare yourself for an economic collapse because we've been living it. But you know the best I can do again is walk places, support local businesses, support public transit. You know, try and keep living my life. Get myself stable so that I can support initiatives to like separate more from the United States in terms of like economically, which we're already like surprisingly independent. This timeline has really let itself go ever since they shot that gorilla. Yeah! Rest in peace, Harambe, and I mean that. Rest in peace, Harambe. I forget when Epstein died. That was a different year. That was like during Trump's first presidency. S Epstein death date. Also, I don't believe he's at 2019. So the Harambe's death was a part of it. Like I swear, I swear, I fully believe. I'm a Harambe anchor being believer. But like it really was 2019. I think that like really fucked us over. So that's yeah, yeah, Reagan. Yeah, Reagan. Fun fact, he was also losing his mind from dementia, like Mr. Don, like King Doland. How did I know? If you're talking about a celebrity becoming president, there is like two that everybody knows about. One is Ronald, the other is Donald. And also Reagan is sort of the fault, the one at fault for kind of everything. Half-Life VR, yes, I have. I've been talking about the new one releasing, like, since before it released. The episode of Half-Life 2, but the VR, Half-Life 2 VR, but the AI self-aware. I saw part of it on stream, but I've been, I've been kind of waiting to see the full thing until, like, it came out on YouTube. I have not seen the video on YouTube yet. It came out after I started streaming. I have not seen it yet. Oh, I was less than that on stream, because there were a lot of technical issues and the loading times were really large. Some of the scenes took like 5 minutes to load. So I'm probably overall less far in than you. Unless you're talking about the first series, like Half-Life 1, but the AI, VR, but the AI is self-aware. T-Birds, give me back my thing. Give me back my blender brush. You're talking about 2? Yeah, no, I guess I should say don't spoil me, because, they also added some stuff in. I saw an announcement on Wayne Radio TV's Tumblr. About adding in some scenes. So I kind of don't know what's gonna happen once I watch it. I am so excited though, dude. Like, man. Like, I know what I said about not blending, but like, it's kind of necessary for the hair. It's kind of necessary for how I do the hair as an artist. Like the hair shine like this. Hair bright like a diamond. There we go. All right, it's starting to look a little Gucci. Hair is fucking difficult. Yeah, no, it is not easy. Especially once you take into consideration, like different textures of hair. Like, hair's not the most difficult thing that I've had to draw. I'm gonna have to draw a donkey. Like, I haven't drawn it yet, but I want to show some progress and maybe, like, actually show full thing on the cover art for the adventure. This is the lady that I posted. And going through a swamp, there's gonna be a whole party. I'm sort of doing, like, a more line-heavy style for this, sort of trying to go a little bit into that old school, like, tabletop adventure style. In the process, I realized how much the D&D 3.5 DMG has, like, influenced my art style. It is actually insane. It is fucking wild. I didn't realize how much it, like, my art looks. Like, when I'm just doing stuff on my own, this is like One Piece, right? So I'm sort of trying to emulate the character design. But like, when I'm just working on stuff on my own, that's like my designs. A lot of it ends up being like being a lot like the D&D 3.5 edition Dungeon Master's Guide. Oh yeah, I realized I could also play Date Everything. That's another one that like I've been interested in. It's on my wish list, in fact. I will make these buttons shiny. I have an idea. What if? Novel idea. What if I just don't highlight the hair? The absolutely stunning idea. Nobody's ever heard of that kind of idea before. Because, like, I'm also gonna be doing, like a backlight to this. Right? This is just like a preliminary, like, level of shading. What about this? Or how about I play Darktide on stream? Oh, I could. Oh, I very much could, and then I could get some friends in on that. And like, precisely. I could also play Vermintide. Well, the Vermintide 2. I forget if it was a conversation with you or, like, someone else, but I accidentally said, Darktide 2. And it's like, well, I've prophesized, the release of a new game, I guess. Oh, shit, for real? It seems like my friends have stopped like being into Fallout 76, so I should probably uninstall it for now because it's so fucking big. Fallout 76 is 100 gigabytes. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic is updating. Darktide, after they redid the talent tree the first time, is a whole different game. I mean, yeah, I bet it feels different. Did they change it again? Like, since the last time I played? It's been a bit. Highlighting the buttons, highlighting the buttons. And then with this one, I can go blam, go overlay. Since it first came out, you used to have 3 choices of talents every 10 levels. Oh! That's an interesting way of doing it. Yeah, so yeah, no, I like that would have given me less of a learning period. Interesting, like these times. Man, I sure love living in interesting times and not like a boring decade where nothing happens. You know, that's yeah. I'm probably gonna change what kind of layer this is. What if I made you hard light? How about soft light? There we go. And I should probably get back into Darktide and Vermintide. I need to play Deep Rock Galactic. That's one thing I'd also like to play on stream again, or maybe just play in general. Honestly, like now that I really think about it, like I'd like to just play it in general. That'd be cool. Do you want out? There we go. Actually, I have a more interesting idea with what I can do with this layer. What if I Phil Tooled? Hi, my name is Phil Tool. And then like just sort of carve out stuff. The Doohickey, again, completely unshaded. Yeah. Ah, the Fallout games are also nice. Like I've played the second one. I've never played the first one. I've not touched the third game. I've started New Vegas. Uh, I've started 4. The thing I've played the most is 76. Honestly, just because like my friends have been playing it. What if I changed you to a smooth brush? Do you remember those old PC games with local multiplayer on a keyboard? I think so, yeah. Like, I'm gonna need specific examples, but I remember hearing about those. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. One thing I very specifically want to play on stream is probably Battle Block Theater, because, like, fun fact, I don't know if it is now, but it's soon. Free quality of life remaster. Don't rotate on me, you son of a bitch! Lois, spin around. Just getting some of that rim lighting goodness. I think having the backlighting, or just the general lighting like this. Why are you like this? Did I undo my erasure of that? I believe I may have. That's quite unfortunate. God, I am like unreasonably excited for fucking chapter 5 of Deltarune to come out. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're in localization. They're doing localization work, and like that means that like their main team is already moving to chapter 6. And that means that like we'll probably get the new chapter sometime like summer maybe. Turns out if you open a Steam game folder and then delete its contents and then replace it with one of the old games, well, you can then use Steam's Remote Play Together on it. Really? Fascinating. And I assume it counts as the the game, right? Like it counts as the Steam game. I will have to look into that because that's an amazing idea. Man, my original plans completely went out the window because I just started going, yeah, I like shading, and then I was gonna like work on other assets, but now like I'm just like I'm stoked about how this is turning out. Not only am I stoked, I might even say I'm stoking it. I'm stoking it so hard right now. Ah. This image, no explanation. I love Yowie. They have a author mandated ship name. I am not, however, necessarily claiming that they are a couple. Deny that message. It was somebody saying that I could get viewers. I don't need to buy my viewers. That goes against my moral code. Puts you into the world of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Have you seen the creator that makes update videos on Trump formatted like a Fujoshi talking about it? No, I'm not familiar. You're gonna have to send those to me. That sounds fucking awesome. I'm not. Fucking love my dad. But that's awesome. Meme chat. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Oh, man, I do love that ASCII art when it fully works. Emotionally fulfilling cock. I don't assume she kept it at just like one video, because that is fucking gold. I forgot about you. Oh, of course, yes. For some reason, with the shading, he kind of looks like that one teacher in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX that is just absolutely beefing with a child. You, main character of my show, I hate you even though I'm like 50. And you are like 12. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Generation X, game on, get your game on. Let me wait, I may be an imbecile. I'll wait to do the final shading until it's Leonard time. I still have to do this for Colbert. Helmeppo, no, not the Doohickey. Luffy, I want to become part of the world government's fascist regime. Okay, fucking whatever, dude. No, not the thingamabob! Nobody get out of there! I'm going to hit him with a doohickey! The dingle hopper! No, anything but that, no! I should probably save. The Jolly Bad Show! Ah! I love Monkey Mall! Oh, that would be a fun one-off stream, probably. Is like, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Alternatively, what should be a ticket price? Sorry, the prize, a ticket prize. What should be? I love Monkey Mall and I know how to play it. Kobe's arm is more complicated. Making a save? I have great news for you. I have great news. I have splendid news for you. I say that with no hint of ridicule, by the way. It is momentous news. Well, you know the drill. I have now saved. Oh wait, no, now this shading is directional because I had an idea. But it's still like back, like it's still like behind him, so I'm just sort of gonna do this and say, ah, that's just part of the art style. Or like if the sun is behind him, all right, behind him, they had to censor his name, so now he's Helmeppo. But yeah, no, like Did I seriously forget an entire leg? That's right, Helmeppo has a third leg, and this isn't a reference to his penis. Yeah, he's actually horribly mutated. Yeah, I don't know if you knew this about Helmeppo, but he's incredibly mutated from the toxic sludge that I fed him every day. Yeah, I got it directly out of that one pit in Montana that's so, like, horribly fucking toxic that, like, a bird fell into it and got, like, skeletonized. This is a real thing, by the way. And it keeps filling up. This is a real thing. Feeds Helmeppo that very real goo. Polluted pit in Montana. The Berkeley pit. Let me find a good Berkeley pit image. I want you to know that with no hyperbole, this is the actual color of the water. This is real. It's a peg leg he forced to, oh, I see, of course. Because it was made from the grand from wood of a species that only grows there. Yeah, it's actually made of atom wood. But, you know, this is real! This is the Berkeley pit in Montana! A bird fell in this and fucking skeletonized. They turned into their bands, Bird After Not Surviving. All I'll say is I love the US. While I say that with a joking tone, I am sort of serious. I do kind of still love the United States. Like not really. Like I like the state I live in. I love the people within the United States. I love what will remain even after the empire falls. It's a completely normal type of wood. The arborist that grew it is just called Adam. Exact. Yeah, no. Very legally distinct. It's actually Adam's wood. I'm drawing the sun. Behold the sun. Here comes the sun. What if I did size 250? Wrong one. I wanted to do it dark. Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul? I could probably. Right. There we go. All right. And then we make this brighter. And then what if I simply go 500 cigarettes? Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you, Chris. I would fucking love to play Resident Evil on stream. I might do that sometime. That would have to be like a big like Resident Evil marathon probably, where like I play them like soon after each other. No, I think I will actually have like a bit of this be darker. Just sort of the periphery, just the edge. They call me the master of edging. They actually don't call me that because I don't. Just never appealed to me. Do you know who I am? The Doctor of Poop, that's who. There we go. All right, that feels. Oh, that feels good. Well. If I stay for a little bit longer, because there's a lot I want to do. I will be frank, but for now I'm bejongles. Funny name joke. Punch his entire arm through a wall. Funny. But I could like do some of the basic color. I do have stuff that I want to do, which is wait, hold on, let me color reference. Like I want to finish that map. I want to do some writing. A lot of good stuff. But also, this is just so fun. I love this art piece. Give me your hard boiled egg colored hair, egg boy. I removed layer, and then I did that, and then I said hard light, and then I what if I got your color? Is this your color, Chris? Yeah, definitely not that. What if I did multiply? Hmm. Soft light? Soft light! Oh, but I have another idea. What if I did color? No. And then I will be able to refine this from here. Da 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 da. Let's say, hypothetically, you just hit the jackpot. What if I made this smaller to be like, I don't know, size 42? You know, this is what happens when you don't try and draw an art piece with like 5 to 7, maybe more characters in it at once. 7 characters. 7 characters is all I have to draw, Chris. Whisker is very gay. He is a well, no, he's not homosexual. He is a very pansexual man, but he's very queer about it. And honestly, slay. You know, honestly, you know, I can't like him too much because like he is like a horrible person. Tell that to my whip from over a year ago with like 70 plus characters if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, did you ever finish that though? I'm assuming because you said whip, I'm assuming you didn't. Like I remember it, you showed it to me. And it did show promise. But still, like that, I don't know. That is a pretty ambitious, like, art piece. I will be frank with you. I think you should, like, if you haven't finished it, you should finish it and post it. That would do number. That would do big numbers. I think the you are, but you're bisexual. Oh yeah, I remember seeing it. I don't know what it's from though. Right? Like I don't know the name of that movie. I have pictures of all the Raccoon City police people in basketball uniforms, Chris. Why couldn't you just let me turn everybody into monsters, Chris? The Grand Budapest Hotel. Okay. The Grand Budapest Hotel. Oh, I recognize this movie. I haven't seen it, but I recognize it. I'll probably watch it later. I brought up Dogma with you, right? It's a very good movie. It's sort of tongue in cheek, uh sort of like parody of religion. The Metatron talks to a lady who needs to like stop two angels from going into a church because it's gonna prove God wrong, and then if God gets proven wrong, then all of everything gets destroyed. And about the secret 13th apostle who is black, and the only reason he's secret is because like the people who wrote the Bible or like edited the Bible took him out of it because they didn't want a black man to be an apostle. Good movie. Highly recommend. Thank you, Nightbot. I do indeed have a Discord. I have a great disdain for Paul and his followers. Most Protestants follow the words of Paul, and look at where that's gotten us. A holy war in Iran to try and create a greater Israel so that we can start the rapture or some shit. That's what we get. Ah, the buttons are the same color as the hair. Oh, that's very, very good color palette work. Like I know that's basic shit, right? But like I don't know, it's touch. I like it. I should have probably made his basic color like this instead of his skin, so that I'd have less to edit later. I'm Helmeppo. Me with my multitude of Helmeppo clones that can only say his name like as if he was a Pokemon. Helmeppo. I'm Helmeppo. I'm Helmeppo. I'm I'm Helmeppo! And then they all like storm the fucking capital or some shit. They storm Marie-Joie. I'm Helmeppo. Let me move you down. Let me move you down. Let me move you down. Abadabada, abadabada, rises the moon. There have been a lot of cases where I've been like out of the loop in terms of memes, and then like a song becomes like a viral sound, and then because it's a viral sound and a bunch of people are looking for it, it ends up on my feed. I'm like, oh, I like this song, and then I find out it's been a meme, like after the fact, and then I continue to like it anyway, because that doesn't fucking matter. Right, like it doesn't matter that it was a meme or not. It's fucking great. I haven't really gotten a lot of songs on my feed lately, though. I usually get more music on my feed when the world is doing slightly better. What are you? Oh, you're in that layer. Oh, I see. Doc, I gotta tell you, I'm scared of random letters. Oh, you are? And then he just starts screaming, and then I go, oh, I see. And then he goes fucking bonkers. You know, he goes fucking insane. He rips my head off like a rock'em sock'em. And then that's when I find out, one, I'm immortal, and two, that the rage virus from 28 days later is real. Oh yeah, by the way, I saw 28 years later, somewhat recently. Like, I wouldn't call it recent. No, I think it fits the legal definition of recent. Good, good for bonkers. He's been needing some emotionally fulfilling cock recently. Sometimes I wish I wasn't Ace, because you know what? I'm starting to believe that there is some validity to emotionally fulfilling cock. There have been some people that I've talked to that have been like, yeah, no, I just eat some pussy and then I feel better. It's like, man, maybe there's something to it. But unfortunately, we can't have nice things. No, I don't want saturation. What about overlay? Okay, overlay actually looks pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Not this one, though. Yeah, no, not you, Seamus. What about all-reliable? Yeah, all-reliable. Hello, this is my emotional support penis. I need it or else I will go absolutely googly bonkers. Why are you purple? Me looking at Violet from me looking at Violet from fucking Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. You're Charlie of the Chocolate Factory. Why are you purple? Why the fuck are you purple? I forgot an entire part of the glasses. What if I told you I was purple? Hey, Batman, what if I told you I was purple? I go fucking insane, Goker. Batman, I'm purple. I'm going insane, Goker. I'm going absolutely bonkers. I'm going fucking insane. I'm going bonkers. I'm going insane. Oogity boogity 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 boo. And then shading one, and then there we go. I guess I'm oogly goo. Wrong land. Wrong land, crumb. I guess I'm oogly goo. How will I handle that? I guess I'm. This is a really cool toned piece, I think. Like, I don't know. Something's telling me that the filter mask that has a lot of blue in it is giving me a cool tone to everything. I don't know, guys. You're an irredeemable monster! Oh, what took you so long, idiot? Flicks you. Flicks you like a bean. This is Yoshi's Island. Don't catch you slipping now. Da 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 da. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I can feel this now, oh yeah. Here's Kobe. Here's little Chunky. Poor Amelia. I'm with big action news. Not the gradient map I wanted either. What if I did overlay? And then I did filter mask. You. No. All right. All right. Already we'll all float on. Oh, don't you worry. Even if things end up a bit too heavy, we'll all float on. Helmeppo needs some emotionally fulfilling cock. Honestly, I think that's what fixes him. Oh, float on. Love, float on. Beep, beep, beep. Now, I'm not going to claim that I'm done. I'm gonna think on what more I can do. I want to do some like actual background stuff. Well, he's in the Navy. Exactly. In the Navy. Yeah, we can sail the seven seas in the Navy. Exactly. The Helmeppo has a hard time walking. Whoa, you haven't gotten your sea legs yet, have you, Helmeppo? And then they just all start laughing. Uh, there's some background stuff I want to do. I'm probably gonna save that for next time because how long have I been gooed? How long have I been gooed? Who gooed all over me? Was it you, random Navy man? Let me center this a little bit. Because I think that I want to do some more stuff with the background next time. But I have made a lot of progress. See, what I want to do is make the background like wall and like all this stuff. And then have the same like shading sort of deal that I did with the foreground. Right, like I think that'll be fucking awesome. I want to have some stuff, save some stuff for next time. So I will do my ending read now. So without further ado, I've been Bojangles. You can find me over here on Twitch Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at noon Pacific Standard Time. I'd much appreciate a follow. Speaking of follow, you can follow me over on Blue Sky and Tumblr, both at BigBoyArt1, username Bojangles. And if you would like, you could join the Discord, either !Discord in chat, or if you're on YouTube, it's in the description down below, along with my socials. Speaking of YouTube, hi YouTube! If you're watching this, make sure to like and subscribe. So with that, it has been a wonderful time. I'll catch you all on the flip-flop.